Alrighty then. Stream is recording, or stream is going. Stream is streaming. Yep, okay, cool. Alrighty then. So, let's go ahead and continue. Exile. I think this was it. Load here. Okay. Still have absolutely no idea what to do here. There might not actually be anything that I can do here. Feel like I should be able to do something more here, but I don't know. It's possible that an action in this world might, like, affect another world or something. Like, this. What is this exactly? What is this connected to? So what is this? Okay, so we have this here. Maybe, like, after each try I need to activate this. And then I can't move while I was doing it, so I don't know. Like, what I might need to do is, like, flip a switch that affects something in another world that I then need to go to. Well, but then I'd probably encounter something that tells me that that is the case. I mean, I highly doubt that they would just have a random switch in a place that affects something in another world entirely, and it not tell you about it in some way. Can I do anything with this light here? That seems a little weird that that's the only light. But I guess that's how you differentiate the different directions here. Oh! Can I send it back again? No? What if I go down? That causes that to go up. Okay. Well, that's something. Most likely it needs to be kind of in this down position here. It looks like it affected something on the other side there. I have absolutely no idea what that is, though. What's down? Oh! I can open that now. Okay. That looks like a path, but I guess it isn't. Interesting. Anything over here? No. So if I recall, the floor was lava in here before. I guess lowering that somehow made it stop being lava, as well as giving me this bridge. Anyway, those bars kind of make gear teeth, so if I just move that over. Can I have this go? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Put that back. Can this go up? No. And it can't go down. It can only go through the center. Okay. That looks like gear teeth. So if that is raised, perhaps that causes the gears to rotate. This goes down. No. I put it up. Yeah, and it looks like it filled up with magma again, or lava, whatever that is. Okay, and it caused those to rotate, but what exactly does that mean? And what's going on down here? The lava can't do squat there. Okay, okay. So I successfully got it to rotate this gear here, but I have no idea how that affects anything else. Let's see if we can get there on kind of this level, but on the other side. It'd be like, what, around here somewhere, maybe? It's kind of hard to keep track of spatial positions. I highly doubt it had any effect on this, like, elevator here. But let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so it's not this direction. Though maybe it has something to do with over here. I don't really see a change over here. Let's try going the other way down this hall. So we've got this. This looks like it's leading in the wrong direction completely. Kind of is. This affect anything? Not really as far as I can tell. I'll just put it back into this position because I think this was not the default position. Alright. This way. You know, I kind of just realized. Oh. That just goes out to there. Interesting, okay. So this doesn't actually go anywhere. It just goes to there. Okay. Anyway, this is kind of a straight shot into the other side of that. So this should take me to... So whatever it affected should be like right around here-ish. Maybe. I don't really see anything there, just rock face. Should probably be like right around there. So whatever it's affected is kind of inside the rock then. Though maybe something different will happen when I flip this? No. How about when I push this? No. How about these? No, nothing. Okay. Very great, very useful results here. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, what? So, wait. This would put... Did this, like, go down, then? It's kind of hard to tell if it actually goes down. So, this pathway looks like it's pretty much level the whole way. Which would mean that whatever we affected should be kind of on the same level as this. But if we come over here, what is on that level is kind of the opening that we came through. So maybe this is what it actually affected, that little thing there? Okay, so what is that connected to? Okay, so this is just connected to here. Goes to the other side here. So what is immediately on the other side? This pipe here. Looks like it kind of goes into this. Oop, wrong button. Oh, okay, so... So it kind of looks like what I did should have had an effect on this. Oh, I have to hold it! Nothing, okay. Alright, so that's that way regardless if I hold it or not. Alright. That looks like that opens and that moves through it. Oops. If I had to guess, yeah, that looks like an iris that opens up. And then this is supposed to ride through it. On the other side of that, where does that go exactly? Oh, I see. Okay, it's a vehicle that I'm supposed to ride somewhere. Okay, okay. Hmm. Well, whatever this is, I have absolutely no idea what it's supposed to do. You know, when I open it, the thing will probably go to there, and I'm probably supposed to ride the elevator down to there, climb aboard it, and then ride the vehicle on. That's my guess looking at that. Hmm. Oh, I see. Rotating that gear. Okay, so this thing would go up. This would cause it to go counterclockwise. This would cause this to go clockwise, which would raise this plate up to here. Oh, there's another plate over here. One has a mural on it. Oops. What did I do? Interesting. Those might be the two suns laying waste to this place. Oh, I can move it like this. Interesting. Wait a minute. What? Okay. That's not quite what I meant to do. do that, can I do this? So what kind of effect is that having on the plate there? Okay, so the plate is now completely out of the fire, out of the magma. Can I go another one? No. Okay. It looks like I have to... affect this plate now, too. Go all the way down. Okay, well, we did something. As for what, I don't know, but, oh, that fan's on. Okay, that's something. Something's happening here. I can still hear the machinery over here. Oh, it sounds like things are happening over here. Okay, does this do anything now? No, it does not. How about this? No. What if I turn one of them? Still no effect. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Anything else for me to play with around here? Well, you know, there's that elevator thing. Let's go push the buttons on it. I highly doubt that that is working, but it's kind of in the same general direction, and you never know. Maybe it has been affected by that, and my thoughts on the rest of it are wrong, and okay. Nope, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okie dokie. Okay, well. Let's go back to the start. Maybe something's different over there. Looks about the same to me. That's still closed. Not really surprising. Still nothing here. Not really surprising. Okay, well, let's go back to the other side of that pathway, I guess. Go down here. Well, first, since we're here, let's try the door. Nope. Let's see if this does anything. What exactly does that do? Does that affect anything up here? If it did, I would expect it to be the center thing. I would expect it to go up and down, since it looks like that's on a piston. But, like, it doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I have no idea what the deal is with that. Oh! That's different. I recall seeing that before. Oh, I see. Broken window. Reached out, just did that. Wait, is that glowing now? Why am I spinning? Oh, I see. I can open up this door now. Cool. Why is this spinning? I mean, obviously it has something to do with this. Okay, this thing is now spinning. Why is that important? Can I lower this down? I cannot lower this down again. Interesting. Oh, right. I'm standing on the thing. It's like, why am I spinning? Okay, so let's go in here. Let's go in here.
What's the matter, Agers? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
All right. Alrighty then. Oh! Okay, apparently that was a thing I could climb in. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Interesting. Oh, we've got multiple of those. Actually, it appears to be just the same one. From different... well, no, that one's different. Interesting. Not really sure where my perspective is here. Looks like I'm inside the machine looking out, but that is clearly not the case. Okay, maybe I should look at the sides here a bit more. Might be projecting something on the walls here. Alright, so this is 3, or yes, 1. I don't know if they're going to be using... Oh god, they're using the same numerical system from Riven. So this is 2. This was 3. This is 4. 5. And 1 again. Okay. So, alright. I guess if they're using the exact same numerical system, then I should copy my notes from Riven over to here. Find it. Where are my notes for this? Why are you selecting everything? I just want this one thing. Stop selecting all. Why? What's going on here? There we go, there we go. Okay, and now if I select this window here, and where did it go? Went over there. Okay. So they're using the exact same numerical system, so I'm just gonna have this here. Reference. Okay. I'll go ahead and close that out. Alright. So, is there a numerical system that they use? Because I thought this was a Rivian numerical system, but is this a Dunnian numerical system? Like the one guy, he uses oh geez, crap, I forget what our number system is called, but he uses the normal world's numerical system for his dates. So I kind of thought this was Rivian, but this might be Dunnian. And I thought that the other numerical system that like the natives were using, I thought that was just something that they kind of created to kind of hide their numbers from him, but that might actually be the Rivian numerical system, and this is the Dunnian numerical system. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so what is the goal here? So, like, I'm not sure what we're trying to do here. So, question, is what I'm doing on one affecting the other? Okay, so let's... Okay, so this open gap here is kind of on the left. It is. Okay. So, we're looking at a shared ring then. So it kind of looks like there's kind of an open space here. Let's try lining that up, seeing what happens. Can I get to a... Is there one that actually sees that open space? It looks like they all have that open space on the side here. Yeah, they all have that open space. So maybe that isn't what I'm trying to line up here. Because otherwise that might actually be good right there. And then kind of... It's all kind of lined up that way. Maybe I need to line up like these things? Maybe there's a spot where they all kind of touch? Doesn't really... They seem to be touching there, or lined up. Let's see. They're lined up here as well. Lined up here. Actually, they look like they're the same. Yeah, it looks like it's the exact same view from either one of these. Yeah, okay. I thought there were going to be different views, but I guess they're all the same view. That's interesting. Okay. So... but now that isn't lined up. Is there a state in which those two line up with something? There. And that lines up with that, which lines up with that, which lines up with that. Is there another state where this thing lines up with all of them? In fact, there is... It doesn't line up with that. I think that's the... For the bottom, I think that's the only position in which it lines up. Huh. Let's try this middle one. Is this the only state in which it lines up with all of them? This did line up with them both, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Interesting. Well, I have absolutely no idea what the kind of effect that has on things, or if it's going to have on one. And the way I configured it is probably wrong. There's no, like, pull lever to test thing here, so... Oh, the door. Okay. Well, we got one here. Oh! That must be the chamber I was just in. Okay, so I need 2 more to there, and then it'll activate. Alright, and that was to release the water to run the wheel, so that's probably good the way it is. This isn't the way I wanted to go. This is also not the way I wanted to go. Actually, I suppose I probably could have gone that first way. Just because I'm here, let's have a look over here. Oh, well, that's rotating now. Oh, okay, so this... Okay, so this must be the dam. Okay. I thought this was another structure, but no, I think this is that dam. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, let's see if anything's changed over here. Well, I hear sounds. That's promising. Does this do anything? No. Does this do anything? No. Do these knobs do anything? No, they do not. Well, it sounds like something's happening over here. That's a sign of something. We could try the elevator again. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but you never know, I guess. Give it a shot. It looks like a handle, but I guess it isn't. Okay, so... Hmm. You know what? Actually, wait a minute. I didn't check the door at the start. Let's see if that's open now. No, it looks like it's still not. Alright. Knows these two being connected to this, so maybe I need to go back into that room. Maybe there's a pathway in here. Are there any other doors that I somehow didn't see? Doesn't really look like it. Nothing in here, is there? The new pages were towards the beginning. No. These steps are a little weird. They look like they might raise up. There are like hidden doors here. Is that a window? Can I look out it? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, that was the starting area. Alrighty then. Anything in here? Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe I need to leave this age and go explore somewhere else for a while. Alright. That might be where I need to be. Might not. Who knows? So after this door closes, will I need to put in the code to open it again? I will. Okay, that's annoying. So that's there. And it looks like there's another book there, so gotta be something I can do to cross this bridge here. Oh! Oh yes, of course. That's like stupidly obvious. Okay. Wrong way. Okay. And there we go. Path created. Alright, now let's check the old notes. Okay, so this was... It's up on my other monitor so I can see it. Okay, so... This is about here, I think. And this one looks like it's... here-ish? And the next one looks like it's there. And this one looks like it's... there? Okay. Oh, actually... want to get a screenshot of the book for my notes. Okay. No, not that. That. There. Okay. This is interesting. Oh. See, something rotates that causes those to close, I think. Oh. And here we have a split path. Let's see what's up the elevator. Oh, is this track for that ball? Okay, so I'm supposed to get the ball rolling then. Wait, was that another path? No, it was not. Okay. Alright, let's see what's further down this path here. Well, we have a ladder here. Where does the ladder go? Ladder looks like goes to this thing that I can't interact with. Oh, there's some pages. Focus. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think. Days, maybe months at a time when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks, I think. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Nerum. First time, Atreus asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narian, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narian is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Aterma, whatever, was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrived. What was that sound? She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a guide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. Interesting, there are still sounds of things going on outside. I guess I did kind of just stop and start reading out in the open. Anyway, I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Saavedro. That was later. That was after Artrus took them away. You know this, because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell me they've come back to fix Narayan. I've done... Okay, and then that's where the story continues. Okay, so I can... Oh! Huh. Well, that was interesting. So that failed right there. Let's see what happens when we press that. Okay, so it either manifests that ball or it's teleported in or something like that. So the mechanism for getting the ball there might as well just be magic. Interesting. Okay, I am going to take a screenshot of this mechanism here. Throw that into the notes. Have a line connecting them. Oop. Okay. Interesting. Huh, that's the symbol from the tower thing. Okay, so we need to get the ball to here, I believe. Essentially. Wait. Wait, where was that path then? Oh, right, that was the ladder. Okay. The two boys coming, I guess. Oh, I can get up to there from there. Can't go that way. Okay, so comes down here, goes through here, goes through here, this one here, down to here, and, well, honestly, it kind of just disappears. Kind of looks like it's supposed to come through here and then go through this one. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of that in its default position. Have another arrow. So, looking at this, we can see that this side doesn't have that, but also here, it's the only one without a light. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so... Okay, so... Let's go through here. Can I see down? I can't really. Okay. So, goes through there, goes down there, goes into there, and then comes out. You know, well, let's just keep following it. Wait, there's another one here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, how does this affect this thing? Then? Well, the field is still there. This is a musical puzzle, isn't it? Alright. So, the first one has got to be correct because the ball passed through that one. Let me just go verify that. Where's the ladder? There it is. I kinda just had a thought here. What if the thing tells it what orientation these things need to be in? So let me have a look. So this one, I think, was like this one. So what orientation is it in? So that is in that one's orientation. Yeah. Although, actually... No. Because these are the orientations of these parts here. So... So the first one is correct, right? At what point does it disappear? Oh no, okay, so it fails on the first one. Hmm. Okay, so... Alright, so... Take a screenshot. Yep. V... Let's move this kind of over here-ish. Let's kind of put this in position 1. Actually, let's get it the right size. Okay, so... Alright, kind of in that position. So let's see what happens if we have it point to its own thing. I strongly suspect that this is probably not going to be the right answer, but I want to see what happens. Okay. So it kind of looks like that maybe if they're pointing at their own position, then the ball works. Which, a little silly if true, but you know what, let's give that a shot. Oh god, no. That would mean that the audio cues are a key to something else. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm really not good with audio stuff. As you can probably tell from my streams. Okay, so that was position 1. So this should be position 2 then. I believe that is position 2 by default. Let me just verify that. No, because... No, because, like, if this open part represents, like, this part where the ball comes down, then that is not position 2. Position 1 would actually be that one over there. Maybe it's supposed to be which shape it goes through in order. So for here, it should be the first one because that's the first one it goes through. But if I follow this... Wait, what? Okay, but if I follow this, then this should be the second one. Which it is. Okay, and then if I continue to follow this, then this should be the third one. Okay. But it's that way by default, but we've already seen that it fails. Did I screw up? I must have screwed up because this doesn't quite work there. Okay, so the ball comes this way. This is the first one that it passes through. Okay, I did screw up. Okay, and then it comes through this way. This is the second one it passes through. So this should be here. Okay, and then the ball will come up here. Go through here. So this would be the third one. Okay, and then I believe it'll go this way. So this would be the fourth one. And then this one would be the fifth one. Okay. Can I go anywhere here? Oh, I can. I can go this way. Anyway, let's see if I'm correct with this thing before we push for any further here. Correct on the first one. Correct on the second. Correct on the third. Correct on the fourth. It looks like I got it. Okay, I have no idea what that was about. But now I can't interact with that anymore, so... okay. So, I kind of suspect that the ball is waiting for me on the other side, and I have to pass it through this building somehow. Kind of wish I had gotten a screenshot of that bridge or something like that, but I didn't think to take one when it did the thing. You know what? Let's see. Where would that path have gone to? Oh, that would have gone into the building. Okay. Okay, so... This looks like the start. Oh, that was the key, wasn't it? We have to go back because I didn't think to take a snapshot of that. I probably should have. I passed it. There we go. Alright. Screenshot taken. Okay. Okay, so... maybe it's the other way around. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I need to find the others. I doubt this is going to be the same answer. Yeah, no, okay, so I need to find the other keys. Oh. Okay, so... take a screenshot of this. Move this here. I'm going to get this here, put a 1 on it. So that's the first one. Come on. There we go. This to here. And then this to here. That way it's easy to tell. First one is that. That's the key to the first one. That's the way back. Okay. Okay, and now let's go this way. I didn't go this way yet. Those look like healthy pools. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. The top one does both center and top. What's this do? Interesting. So is the gear supposed to be all the way on the other end then? Why can't I move that now? Okay, no, I think the symbol on the right there is what position the gear is in. That explains why it's affecting two at once, because it can't be in two states at once. Okay. And if I click the center again, I can't switch it, so... Okay. Well, through process of elimination, there's only one more that could possibly be. Okay, so I'm clearly missing something here. Maybe it has to do with the orange ball? Not sure what this is trying to tell me here. Ball rolls down there, goes there, gets into that. and kind of acts as a weight there. Why? Why is that important? There's got to be something I can do to affect this, like stop it from actually being there. So, where does the other ball come from? It looks like it comes on this track. Okay. It goes to there. I have no idea what's supposed to happen here. Like, the position of the gear doesn't really seem to affect the position of this thing at all. The weight doesn't seem to actually affect anything. Like, if the thing was kind of floating or something like that, then maybe this would need to be here to counteract the weight of the thing landing on it so that it could continue. But don't actually see that. And as that I tried the gear in all three positions, you know, maybe I don't know. Okay, and we're back here. We've already kind of done this part. So, if the weight of the ball actually, like, affected anything... I guess it affects it there. Okay, so... But I've already tried this position. I've tried all three positions. Why did that go up? Again, it kind of went up. Granted, it is kind of going up at the focal point of that, but, like, not really achieving anything here. Tried all three positions. Twice. Oh, we can go further down this path. Okay. Is this the ball that gets sent down there? I can't really do anything else, so... Let's see. That's kind of how the orange ball thing looked. Maybe that'll have an effect on it? Because I noticed that the orange ball seemed to be 3 wood and 1 not wood. So let's see how this affects things. Excuse me? That seems to be too heavy. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, the notes before. I saw this and I knew it would be important. So I took a screenshot. This here, boom. So 1 crystal is equal to 4 wood. Okay. So based on that, we need to go up here. Okay, so this is 4 parts crystal, 1 part, or no, 4 parts, 3 parts wood, 1 part crystal. Okay, so I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Do this. Not really sure how I should connect these two, but they are indeed connected. Okay, so given this, let's put it in units of wood here. So we've got, well, of wood chunks. So 1 crystal fourth. 1 crystal fourth would be equal to an entire ball made out of wood. So this is 1, so this is like 7 wooden chunks. So that is 7 wooden chunks. You know what? Actually, let's delete that. Let's write that down here. So 1 crystal equals 4 wood. Okay, so this is equal to No. Should I call it a quarter wood? 7/4 wood or 1.75 wood. 1.75 wood spheres. Spelled wrong. Let's see if we can get spheres. There we go. Okay. Spell check is nice. Okay. So all right. And coming over here. So we have half a wooden sphere. Well, to make it equal, all we need to do is these 2 crystal chunks and 2 wooden chunks. And then they become equal. To the ball there. Now the question is this the same distance as that? Because if so, then we need to have it centered. Clearly they are not the same distance, so let's try having it there. That was an unexpected result. I don't think this will work, but I want to give it a shot anyway. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. So I think we can definitively say that they are not the same weight, since for some reason this ball over here, even though it should weigh about the same, is able to outdo the other one. So this is too much weight, so I guess the only other option is to have all 4 wood. Well, no, I suppose that's not the only option. I can probably just have parts of a sphere there. Like, I was doing it with them was just half a wooden sphere, so... That's a really weird result. Okay, so in the center, that goes up. But here it goes down. Which direction does this go? Yeah, that goes down, which is weird. Let's try this one, just for completeness' sake. Yeah, that goes up further. Why does that go up when it's like that? So when the gear is over here is the only time that it goes down. It does the exact opposite of what I would expect it to do if this was a scale. That's kind of weird. And also, it kind of looks like this might not actually be... Oh, we can see it from here. Oh ho ho. Okay, so we can see that half of it is wood. It's not as I previously thought it to be. Okay, okay. Okay, I took a picture of it, right? Yeah, so take another screenshot. So it is not 1.75%. Well, actually that's not necessarily true. Because this is... Alright, so this is another view here, so... From this side we can see that kind of... That'd be these sides here. In fact, I'm gonna put this here so that I can then kind of do this. In which case, this might not be accurate. Let's see if I get another side of this. Where's the lever? There it is. Let's see if we can see another side of this thing. Indeed we can. Okay, so... Okay, so from the bottom, we can actually see that only one part of that is crystal. Because we can kind of see this little bit here, like these four coincide with the bottom four here, I believe. So this little bit... would have to be what's on the other side of that crystal. So... is there another spot that I can see this from? Where am I? Oh, this is the stairs up. Okay. I got a little turned around there. Interesting that the zoom in for here, I think, is the exact same for this one. Okay. So it's not 1.75. So this would be about 0.5 wooden spheres. Because this would be 4/8, which is 1/2. So 1/2 plus 7/8. That'd be what is? My brain just stopped working. Okay, so that'd be 3/8. What is 3 divided by 8? Brain isn't working. 3 divided by 8 is... Well... You know what? Let's just... Let's keep it as a fraction, because that'd be easiest. So 7 plus 4, that'd be 11. 11/8 of a wooden sphere. Okay, so 11/8. So given that this weighs far too much for some reason. Alright, so let's see. I have to see again. What happens when this thing is too light? So we have no weight on it whatsoever, because this thing's doing weird things, and it's confusing my brain meats. Okay, I want to center this. Okay, so when that ball gets added to the scale, and it's in the center, this thing, this orange ball should be heavier. Okay, good. Alright. So that checks out in my brain meats. Okay. So now, if we make them the exact same weight... Okay, they're the exact same weight now. So, which way does the thing tilt? Okay, so same weight is too heavy. Or this needs to be here. Well, I'm pretty sure we've already gone through all this. Okay. Interesting results. Okay, so for some reason the same weight is too heavy. So let's remove a wooden block off it and see what happens. Okay, so what way does this tilt now? Makes sense. After all, this ball is heavier now. So what if I do this? Okay. Results still kind of make sense to me. Now, I suspect because it's a kind of a simplified system, it's probably going to lean to the right anyway, even though fulcrumly this should not... Okay. Okay, well, that was actually an unexpected result. Okay, so how far is that over? Let's see. So this is 50%. Oh, I'm trying to remember liver math. Because obviously this being longer has more of an effect on the thing than this side. So it looks twice as far out, so maybe it needs to be half the weight? Well... does that make sense? Okay, let's get everything off. The thing is the value of the ball that we're rolling on, let's just call it an 11 ball. The thing is an 11 ball. So, based on that, like, half of it would be, like, 5.5, really. Can I get 5.5? What is 5.5 times 8? 44. Okay, no. That's, yeah, okay, no. That's a stupid line of thinking. 5.5, so... So let's try to get 6 here. That'd honestly just be 2 chunks of wood. That'd get me 6. No. Well, maybe we need to do it the other way around. Maybe we need to double that. Can we get 22? Okay, so this would be 4. This brings us up to 12. 12, 13, 14. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like I've screwed up somewhere. Alright, so that's... The thing is an 11 ball, so that'd be 22. Then we need to get to double it. I don't think we have enough here to double it with. Like when I did the 2 crystals and the 2 wood, that probably would have been as close as I could get to doubling it. Yeah, so like 2 of these combined would equal an entire wooden ball. So I think to double it I'd need like 3rd crystal at the very least. So that would get me those 3 would get me 12. Yeah, even then it might not be doable. Maybe I've got the math wrong here. I think I probably have that wrong. Let me just have a look-see at this again. Okay, so... So this, I think, is halfway between... Approximately, but... Well, no, if that was the case, then getting the exact same ball should more or less solve the issue. Thing is, though, is when the gear's over here, then it works just fine. So, you know what, let's see what happens when I make the ball too heavy. You know, I wonder if the positions that I'm placing these actually have an effect. I wouldn't think so. In fact, I'm pretty sure they don't. What? So I just realized we have this chunk here, which is probably adding a crap ton of weight. That might be why it's throwing this off. Because we got this here adding weight to it. Though it's possible that the sling is basically another version of that, so... I don't know, it just looks like a rope hammock thing. So maybe that's what's throwing me off? I have no idea how much that thing weighs. Like there's got to be a way to intuit this rather than brute forcing it. That's just a light, that's just a light. Okay, so like I don't want to just brute force this. This would be rather easy to just brute force. And hmm. With these games, I feel like that's kind of conceding to defeat in a way. Because sure, I can get past things by brute forcing them, but if I brute force them, did I really solve them? So, like, what I could do is I could just add blocks of wood onto this thing and try all three positions until something worked. But, like, there's got to be a way to intuit this. Alright, alright, alright. Here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I guess I didn't need to do that. Put this in the center. Oh, we don't really see it all that well then, never mind. Yeah, I'll just take a picture of the console. Okay. And then we're gonna pull this up in GIMP. Okay, so try and use GIMP instead of wait. Why? Alright, why didn't it switch that? The regular expression you've entered is invalid. Right? Okay, so... Okay, I can switch automatically if I do that, but... I have to kind of fight the thing to get it to switch over to here. And, okay. It's... Alright, screw it then. I went through all the trouble to set that up, and it apparently just doesn't work. So I'm just gonna use paint, because paint is probably gonna be easier. Okay, so... If I could parent things, then that would probably work, but I cannot, so... Screw it. Uh, actually... Just that way I have a actual screenshot of this. Okay, and then paint. That kind of goes to here. This kind of goes to here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try some numbers here. So first of all, what do we have loaded up? Nothing. Okay, so first try will be 4. Let's get this here. 4. Oop. Nope, stop that. Okay, so 4. So what direction does it go in position 1? It goes to the right and breaks. Okay, so position 1 equals to the right. Position 2. Position 2, it goes to the right and breaks. Two equals right. Well, should I have these in different ones, or should I have them kind of in the same one here? You know, let's have them separate ones. For now. And three should also probably go to the right and break. That is kind of my guess. Yes, that would be accurate. 3 goes to the right and breaks. 3 goes to the right. Okay, and now... Now let's have it be the exact same weight, so let's make it 11. Now, my guess is for 11, it'd pretty much go to the left because we have that additional weight that is kind of unaccounted for. So this would be 11. I hate to say it, but I strongly suspect that the only way to identify the weight of that unknown weight is to kind of trial and error this. So for 11, will everything go to the left? So position 3. Position 3 went to the left. So 3 equals left. Yes, 3 also, or 2 also went to the left. Two equals left. There we go. And that went to the left. Perfect. So this tells me that, that the answer is between 4 and 11. Let's try 8. 8's about halfway. Okay. I'm going to do this real quick. 8. So position 1. It goes to the left. That is a rather unexpected result. Oops. Wrong one. Huh. Okay. Well, I might as well finish up the set. I think that means 8 is way too heavy then. And that's to the left. That's honestly about what I expected. Oh, it's saving. And position 3 is really going to go to the left. Okay. Okay, so 8 is going to be too heavy then. Let's try 6. So, kind of on the one hand, I feel like there's something that should tell me how heavy this is, but on the other hand, might not really be necessary. It's also possible those wooden chunks have different weights to them, but I doubt it. So, let's try 6. Did I already write that down? Here, no, let's go. 6. Yeah, let's increase the size of this 4 just to make it look better. Okay. 6 on 3. It went to the right. Okay. So 6 on 3 went to the right. That's good. That's good. That means that we might be closer. How's it for this? Honestly, this is probably the only one that I really need to tell if I'm getting close or not. Number 2 test. It went to the left. So it is probably still too heavy. 6 on 2 went to the left. And so on 1 it should also go to the left, but we'll just do it for completeness. It went to the right. Wait, what? I have this hooked with the wrong one. That's what's going on here. 6 on 3 went to the right. Oop. I've thoroughly confused myself. I don't remember which one was which, and I screwed up the notes. So let's just redo it. Clean slate. Redo it. Renote the results, because I messed up. Okay, so 1 goes to the right. So 1 goes to the right. And then I think the other two to the left. Yeah, okay. So the other two go to the left. So 2 goes to left, 3 goes to left. Okay, so... let me think here. Let me scratch my ear for a moment. So I think what this might mean is 6 is too heavy, which means we need to go to 5. Okay, let's do 5. Oh, right, the lever. Okay, 5 it is. Okay, get this here, put this here. 5. It's down. I'm gonna lock this to this. And for some reason, this doesn't have this here. Lock that to that as well. Lock that to there. Lock that to there. Let's try that again. Lock that to there. Lock that one to there. Lock that one to there. Lock that to there. You already locked that one to there. Lock that one to there. Lock that to there. Oh, nope, nope. I think I actually have to move the thing off and then move the thing back on. Okay, and then for its 3. Okay, nope, nope. I'm trying to type text into that. Okay. Wait, did I... Lock this one to there. This one. Okay. There we go. That should help things look a little bit neater. Okay, so 5 on 2. Five on 2 goes left. So 5 on 2 goes left, so probably 5 on 3 also goes left. I'm just going to... Let's try that again. 5 on 2 goes left. Oh. Why do you wait until I'm doing things to save? Oops. Okay, so 5 on 3 will also go left. You know, I should probably actually do that rather than just say it will. Which means that 5 on 1 is actually the one that we're somewhat interested in. 5 on 1 has to be the answer. Yeah, it went left. Wait, did it go left or did it go right? Admittedly, I just kind of assumed I was right and didn't check. So 5 on 1 went right. Okay, now I'm all kinds of confused. Okay, well, let's see. 5 on 1 went right. Oops, let's try that again. 5 on 1 went right. Now, if I knew what the weight of that one thing was, I could perfectly calculate this and not have to brute force it like this. Well, this isn't quite brute forcing, since I'm not trying every possible combination. Okay. Let's redo these, because... clearly what I thought happened, I'm not entirely sure actually happened, so... That one left. I keep getting my left and right mixed up, I think. You know, maybe I need to display these a little bit different so that my brain stops mixing them up. So let's move these to the right. This. Let's try that again. This. Move these to the left. This. Move to the right. And then we can kind of put these here. Of course, I have to redo these connections yet again. This. Yeah, let's move them kind of like here-ish. This. Let's kind of put them on the same level. I guess they are already on the same level. Put those there. Just put that there. Move that up here. Move that there. Move that there. Move that one there. Move that one there. Move that one there. 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 Connection there. No, I don't know why it keeps assuming I want to type things. I don't. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Slowly getting there. Okay. So 5-1 goes to the right. 5-2. Goes to the left. Okay, so 5-2 goes to the left. Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay, so that would mean that 5-3 also will go left. Indeed. And you know what? I'm kind of thinking that maybe this isn't the best way to have this information displayed. I need like a table. Can I add a spreadsheet element? Insert table. I can indeed. Number of columns, let's say 3. Rows. Yeah, we'll stick with 2 for the moment. Oh. Can I add insert row below? Okay, cool. I can do this. Actually, you know what? We need another column. Okay. So table properties. Background color. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3. 4 would be... Oh, we've tried 5 different numbers, so let's go ahead and insert row below. Rows. Let's 2 below. Okay. Okay, so we did 4. That's 5, 6, 8, and 11. Okay, so what were the results here? Oops. I meant to move this down. So 4, I believe everything was to the right. Right, right, right. Cool. Delete. Okay. 5. 1 was to the right, and the other 2 were to the left. Which is actually kind of a rather confusing result. Six. 1 was also to the right, and the other 2 were to the left. Okay, for 8, everything was to the left. And 11 was also everything to the left. Okay. Oh, it's saving. We have to try 7, like... Insert below. We have to try 7 next. Like... I don't know what these results are. This is weird. So wait, no. That was 5, 6, 7. Seven, position 3. Position 3 is to the left. Admittedly, I kind of expected that. Mostly just did it because it was already on there. 7, position 2. Is to the left. Seven, position 1. Did I mess up my notes? That is to the left. Oh god, did I mess up my notes? No. Oh. Okay, what happened here? So, if it goes to the right, that means it's too light. If it goes to the left, that means it's too heavy. So, 7 is just completely too heavy all around. 6 is too light at position 1, but too heavy at 2 and 3. Same with 5. And 4 is too light at all 3 positions. I'm missing something here. So either I messed up my notes, I misunderstood something, or I just messed something up here. Like, what is even going on here? Oh, what is even going on? So, like, can I modify the other balls somehow? So what happens if I pick up a piece here? Okay, so I can't, like, carry it out with me. Alright, I wanna see this at position 3 again. Because I was thinking that this was purely a weight-based thing, but maybe it's a positional thing as well. So, position 3 has it lined up perfectly to go all the way through. It just smashes on the other end. Well, the thing is that we kind of tested position 3 for every single one of those. So... yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm focused too much on how this thing angles. Maybe I should be focused more on where the ball smashes. So let's kind of create a second table here. There we go. Okay. Can I give these tables a title? Table properties. Oh, it's saving now. Of course it is. Okay, so this is technically a different window, so it switches back to the game automatically. It's just kind of annoying. Background, shadow, no. Border, font effects. No. Doesn't look like I can just give it a title. Okay, oh, maybe... Oh! I can merge cells. Okay, that might be... Insert... Above? Merge cells? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. So this would be... ramp tilt. Ramp tilt. Let's... Can I... have it center the font? That doesn't look like you can. It doesn't matter. Insert row above. Let's merge cells. Ball smash. Ball smash. Okay. You know, let's merge these into a single table. There's no reason to have separate tables here. Okay, so... Okay, good, we're back to one now. Okay, so insert... columns. 3 more. Okay. Oop. Let's try that again. Insert columns after selection. 3. Okay. Insert row above. Let's... this one, this... merge those. Merge those. Ramp, tilt, ball, smash. This would be left. Oh. We don't need 3 positions for this. Well, maybe it's Control Y. Nope, it is not Control Y. Alright, whatever. Insert column after. Insert row above. That is not above. Insert row above. There we go. This. Merge. Ramp. Tilt. Ramp. Tilt. Smash. Great. Okay. Well. Whatever, the labeling's kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, so... No, we do need 3 for that, because it's going to be different positions that it could... Okay, no, we are actually going to need... insert columns after 2. Okay. And this... Merge those rows together. Perfect. Okay. And then we have... 1, 2, 3 again. I don't know why it doesn't update the graphics when I do that immediately. Okay. So, ball smash. I forget what we have on the thing. 7, right. We're working on 7 right now. It's ball smash, position 3. Where does the ball smash? Ball smashes on the left. So, smashes on the left. Position 2. Smashes on the right. Position 2, it smashes on the right. Now position 1. Smashes on the right again. Okay, smashes on the right. What does this mean? I have no idea what that means for things. On the left is kind of good, but... Because that means it at least got through the ramp just fine. I want to see where it smashes when I set the thing to 11. Sure, obviously they're all failures, but like... Oh, what is 11 here? Okay, so this would be 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so position 1, where does the ball smash? Smashes on the right. How about position 2? Also smashes on the right. Position 3. Position 3, it smashes on the left. That is an interesting result. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? I think that means that position 3 is kind of what I should be aiming for. Which means that we need to be getting heavier, and it's not really so much based on the ramp tilt. It's going to tilt to the left regardless. So I think I need to be doing bigger than 11. Let's go ahead and insert a row below. How much bigger than 11? I don't really have a good number. Let's go 15. Because that'll be an additional crystal. So let's replace one of the wooden blocks with the crystal. Alright, let's see what the results are here. So, it tilts which way and smashes where? Tilts right and smash... No, it tilts left and then smashes left. So, it tilts left and smashes left. Oh. Wait, that wasn't 15. That's not 15. I screwed up my counting there. I kind of just added 4 to the already existing number. But no, it would have removed 1 from that. So that should be... This should be, like... 14? Oh, I already went down. A little bit of a brain fart because I made the mistake of looking at my notes. Oh, geez, at this point I feel like I'm just brute forcing this. Which I don't like. So yeah, so this would be 4... 4 plus 8, that'd be 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this is 14. Okay. I don't know. Like, I'm not liking this. Logic isn't logicking, and that worries me. I feel like I'm just brute forcing this. This is not great. So I guess we'll do 13 now. Insert row above. We'll call it 13. Position 3. Leaned left, smashed left. Leaned left, smashed left. Oh, it just didn't update that. Okay, well. Oop. Insert row above. I guess we're doing 12 next. Leaned left, smashed left. Well, I might as well freaking do 9 and 10. I'm already freaking brute forcing this. Like... Damn it. It just didn't update the graphics, the GUI. I don't know why it has that issue, but it does. Put that one down, put 3 on. Try that again, 3 on. Wait. I think I had a brain fart here. So 4, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. Okay, yeah, I did have a brain fart. Lean left, smash left. Left, left. If there was something that tells me how heavy this is, then I could probably do this without too much of an issue. And I'll bet you that there is something that tells me how heavy that is. And some unit that I can use to relate to this. Oh, right. It's 9, position 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Left and left. Okay, so that means that position 3 on every possible weight is a failure. I guess I'm completing the friggin' set here. Let's just position 2 this. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I just have to brute force it, I guess. Since I don't understand what is going on here. To the right and center. Okay, so it, for some reason, tilted to the right and smashed in the center. Tilted to the right and smashed in the center. Tilted to the right and smashed in the center. I don't understand. There's obviously some sort of logic here, but I've put in so freaking many values that at this point I'm just basically brute forcing it. Alright. So, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna brute force it. Let's just freaking brute force it. Alright, value 10 at position 1. It went to the left and smashed on the right. Okay, so it went to the left and smashed on the right. Okay. Position 2. It went to the left and smashed on the right. Left, right. So the next one would be 11. We already have the number for that, so this C4 plus 8, yeah, that'd be 12. It's 12, position 2. Went to the left, smashed on the right. Went to the left, smashed on the right. Position 1, just because I don't freaking know anymore, and we're no longer trying to really get good data. If I try every possible number in every possible position, it's bound to work eventually. Went to the right, smashed in the center. So it went to the right, smashed in the center. I mean, look at these nonsensical results here. Like, what the hell happened with 9? Did I really? I must have... No, because 12 did go to the right at position 1, right? Like, I didn't hallucinate that, right? Like, it went to the right and smashed in the center, right? To the right, smashed in center. What the hell kind of physics is this? So in position 1, 11 went to the left and smashed, and the ball smashed to the right. Position 12, it went to the right and smashed in the center. What is going on here? What kind of physics are we playing with? Are the crystal parts secretly filled with helium or something? Like, what kind of topsy-turvy physics are we dealing with? This table doesn't make any sort of sense whatsoever. Like, I don't feel like I'm trying to solve a logic puzzle anymore. I'm just trying to figure out what brand of crack the developers were smoking. I mean, sure, it's possible that I wrote something down wrong in my table, but, like... Okay, so that's 12, 13... It leaned to the right and smashed in the center. So 13 at position 1, leaned to the right and smashed in the center. How about position 2? It leaned to the left and smashed on the right. It went to the left and smashed on the right. There's only two possible values that this could be. Either 14 at 1 or 14 at 2. Like... That's now 14. It went to the left and smashed on the right. Okay, it went to the left and smashed on the right. Only one more possible combination. It went to the left and smashed on the right. So it went to the left, smashed on the right. So that is every single possible combination that I have tried. And not a single one worked. I don't know. Like, I'm missing something. Like, what is even going on here? Like, what? Maybe there's like a secret switch or something like that that I need to flip to make this work? Like, I've tried every single possible combination and not a single one has worked. Like, what the hell? Like, I thought this was a weight thing, but if not a single one of these worked, I don't know. And, like the results here are nonsensical. Like, what's going on here? Okay, so leaning right means that the ball is heavier than the weight. Okay, or I guess we should call it the standard. The standard is heavier than the weight. No, like... I mean, it's possible that I have my left and right mixed up. That I got them mixed up while making this table. And so I can probably dismiss a lot of these values. But, like... I've tried every possible combination. And not a single one has worked. So even if this is wrong, I should have accidentally gotten the right answer at some point. But not a single value actually works. I don't know what to do here. Can I go that way? I cannot. I'm missing something. I'm missing something important. No. Like, I don't know what the heck's going on with that puzzle. That makes no sense whatsoever. Like, one of the values should have worked. But no, not a single one did. I tried every... I should... Just need to move on here. Not achieving anything by just going over it again. Okay, so... What do I need to do now? Well, there's 3 here, so there should be a 3rd one somewhere around here. Oh, well, there's a door here I can go through, apparently. Okay, let's flip the lever. Okay, so it looks like it represents different things on different sides. Interesting. So let's see what happens when I just pull that. Okay. Oh, we have little peg things that I can stick in here. Okay, so that peg has to remain there. What happens if I put the peg there? Okay, so it looks like the peg needs to go there. I think... So I think the peg tells it when to throw the ball. Okay, so let's see what happens if I just do this. It should actually, in theory, just toss the ball back and forth. I'm not entirely sure where the ball needs to go. Okay. What if the objective is to get the ball into that? So... Looks like... Okay, so when the thing gets to here, this will be in this position, which means that it'll be on this one, which means I'll need to pair it up with this. Okay, so I'm thinking this one here, this one here. And we have a third peg, so I'm going to have to do something else with that, I think. Okay, so that was clearly wrong. So where does it need to go then? Wait a minute, we have this track here. Oh, it needs to go there! Okay. Okay. Alright, so that would mean that to go from here to there... Well, I need to put a peg there. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. So, like, there is kind of the first time we can actually do it. And then that would flip over to here, and that'd be in this spot. And then I would need... Alright, so then we could move it into this spot, which means it needs to go to here. Which means the peg would need to go here. And then it will flop over to here. And then come up to there. So I think just there. That's probably really wrong. I stuck that in the wrong spot. Oh, it moves the opposite way I thought it did. Well, it worked. That just showed me the first bridge again. Okay, well... why I can't line these up sometimes. A little weird, but whatever, I guess. I also noticed they have colors. Okay. Are they color-coded? I don't recall seeing colors at that bridge. Yeah, no, there's no color code. Okay, so does it matter? Like, what if I put in this one first? And then this, this. It doesn't matter. I can put them in any order. I just can't use the same one, right? Oop. Yeah, so I can't use the same one over and over again. Okay. Alright, so then... This. Yeah, order doesn't matter, just can't reuse them. Which just leaves the weird puzzle here that I couldn't even solve by brute forcing. What am I missing here? Like, they make such a big deal about showing me this thing's weight. But that doesn't help at all. Like, I can see the ball, I can get an idea of its weight, I can replicate its weight, but the weight doesn't seem to have any effect on the thing at all. Like, I don't freaking know. I almost feel like I should reset my table and just do it again. Where does this go? Okay, this goes back to the stairs. That goes to that puzzle. Like, I've tried every possible combination here. I've not gotten... Like, what is the deal with this? There doesn't seem to be any logic to this whatsoever. I have no idea what the deal is with this. Like, I've tried every possible thing. But the only thing I can think of is that those blocks of wood might not weigh the same as one another. What if the positions matter? What if the positions matter? So what if I have to replicate it exactly? How does the ball look when it's in the thing? Well, no, if that was important, then it wouldn't show me that, but, like... one thing I have noticed is that you can kind of put the different woods and the different, like, glass or crystal chunks in different positions. What if... Oh god, what if... What if the position of the glass chunk matters somehow? Oh. Okay. I really hope this is not the answer. Because if it is, that's really quite dumb. I mean, it shows me it from different positions, so, like... I would think that it wants me to not get the positions right, but the weight right. If it wanted me to get the positions right, then it would... let's see, that leaned left, smashed right. What is the weight of it? Well, it's one crystal, so that'd be 8, 9, 10, 11. So at set 1, it went left, smashed left. Went left, smashed right. 11 went left, smashed... No, smashed left. Okay, yeah. I have no idea. Every possible combination seems to be wrong. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm missing something. I'm really tempted to just look up a guide on this one because, like, what the hell is going on with this thing? What am I missing here? Like, every single possible combination failed to work. Which means that there's something I'm missing, like a switch or something like that I've not noticed. Something that I can do. Can I remove any of these pieces? No, I cannot. I'm really tempted to just look up a guide. No, there's got to be something that I'm missing. This just isn't making sense. Maybe I should just stop working on that. Maybe go to a different world, or, well, no. Oh no. Maybe I should just take a break. The math ain't mathin' here. All right, let's go to a different world. Let's put a pin in this for now. Well, I got lost. There we go. So let's go back. You know, I don't think there's actually anything more here that I can do. I'm pretty sure I've done everything in here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the first world that I unlocked. That might not be a bad thing. I don't think I accomplished anything in there. I need to go that way, okay. Alright, first of all, I need to take a screenshot of the book. Looks like my screenshots got slightly bigger there. I need to fix that. Okay, and I should probably... also kind of draw an arrow from here to here. And let's flip this arrow around a bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, and now I need... from this door to... Actually... move that actually over to there. There we go. Okay, and then have it link from the door to here. All right. So the amount I was able to get done in those other two worlds makes me think I should at least be able to do something in this world, and that I just haven't seen what that was. Gotta be something involving that bird. Otherwise, I don't think that bird would be there, or as prominent as it is. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see through this. I have a black spot there. That's weird. Is that visible through here? It is. Okay. Alright, that does nothing but block that path. I can't climb those or anything? No. Wait, is this a separate one, or did I just get turned around? Okay, I just got turned around. This is the same one as before. Okay. So I'm supposed to see something through this. I have absolutely no idea what. Can't zoom in and out. Suspect if I could get fluid into that, I could probably get that to work, but this thing, which is clearly filled with fluid, won't open when I prod it. probably missing something rather obvious that I can do with the bird. Like, why else would they show me the bird so prominently and have the tweeting of the bird audible throughout the level? It's like screaming for my attention, demanding that I interact with it somehow. I don't see anything through here, just the stupid bird. What is this for? So was it on there on its own, or was that where I left it? That was where I left it. Okay, so there was nothing special about that spot at all. Oh! Oh, I finally understand, I think. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so when this thing's open, the sun kind of comes through here, so if I heat this up, it'll... There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay. Okay. Is that all it does? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Okay. Oh, more pages. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see whatever artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with the sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stones from that place, something about... You know, is that like one of the books? Admittedly, I haven't really been paying too much attention to the names of the books. Oh. It is. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's referring to this world here. Okay. Perhaps if I bring in some of the usual floating stones from there, something about molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stones, or other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil in this, well, on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. Okay. Alright, so... Wish I would keep them kind of separate so it's easier to tell what's going on. Wait a minute. Oh, we have that at the start of each one of these sections. So we just start off the line, and then we got that. Okay. So this might be the equivalent of a line. And perhaps we have encountered yet another number system. Yeah, right. Okay, so... Oh! And that throws a wrench in that idea, like... So, it looks like we go from 2 trees to whatever this abomination is. And then from there, no, we probably have a missing journal entry between there. But, like, we go from one tree here to start of another tree. And a bunch of blank pages because I don't have anything after that unlocked. Okay. I don't think any of that is helpful to me at this very moment. Oh. Okay, so that's clearly a bridge. I hear sound, but I don't see sound. What is going on? I have no idea what the heck that was. Okay. I think I need to go this way. Okay. I think there was another path there. Interesting. We have that thing there. Was that the thing from before, or is that a different thing? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Where the heck did I come from? Okay, I can go that way. Alright, I see we have a light there, so if I can figure out how to get over there, I can unlock that bridge there. Which tells me that's probably going to be a long and winding path to get to that point. For some reason, this only goes halfway. That makes a noise when I touch it. Looks like a handle there. Actually, that looks like a zip line almost. But I can't really do anything with it. Oh, no, I see. It's a pole line. Okay, okay. Can I grab it and, like, pull it in a direction? So it looks like got the rope that goes there, all the way up to there, there, and then down to that. So if I can hook that onto something, it will lift whatever that is up off the ground, or up off whatever that is. And I can't move that way now that I've withdrawn the bridge, or half bridge, leaf thing. So that has to be down in order for me to get to here. So there isn't really a way that I can just, like, hook that onto there and have it pull it. But seriously, how do I get over here? Like, how do I get back? So maybe that sound that I heard earlier was whatever path I used to get here being blocked. Spun around so much, admittedly, that I kind of lost track of where I was. Actually, nope, nope, this might be the path. Okay, yeah, this was the path. Okay. Alright. It's a little further back than I meant to go. Wait a minute. This was the pond where that thing was. Okay, so that was the... Okay, okay, so the creature that was in here is now what's in that pod down below. Okay, so this isn't a different creature. This is the exact same creature as the one we saw before. Strange, but alright. And I can't have it go back, so... I don't know. Let's go back further. Maybe I'll see something like up here. we got that stupid bird still. Now, surprise. Hmm. I'm not sure anything I do up here is really going to affect things down there. Hmm. I guess we're going back down. Hmm. I can sort of interact with that, but nothing happens. Can't, like, pull it or anything like that. Just makes a noise when I touch it. And there's nothing here. But is that the path that I saw? No, it is not. That's got to be a different path. Or maybe... I don't know. Kind of hard to keep an idea of where things are spatially in normal circumstances, but with this, like, teleporting thing, makes it nigh impossible. I don't know why this is still playing that sound when the fish thing was gone. Can I get in there now or something? No, I can't really even see what's in there. Yeah, no, that's the path that connects there. Okay. Even though it looks so different from that angle. I mean, like... Okay, so facing that, I should be able to look left and turn up. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so I can see that. We have this path here. It goes up like this. Should be like an opening here. What's going on here? Yeah, it shows that there's like this space between that and that. But if I come down here... Well, I guess there kind of is... But I don't know. I think I just got turned around. I did. Problem with this sort of movement. Kind of hard to keep track of where you're going and where you came from. No, that's interesting. I went up there too, and that's where that light comes from. Can I reach it? I don't think I can. I cannot. Alright, let's go back up. I'm not achieving anything down here. Can I roast anything else with this thing? Because when we roast that one thing, it had amazing results. That's not having any effect on things. Why would it have that thing pointed at the bird? Where is the bird's nest in this session? It's there? Yeah, okay, so it's actually forward. No, it isn't. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay. So why is this here? What is this trying to show me, other than there's a stupid bird here making noise? It's not like the other one, I can't roast it with this thing. I have no idea. This thing kind of just seems like it's just there to show me that the bird is there. And that the bird is important for some reason. Once again, I'm just missing something. What am I missing, though? That is the question. Oop. Okay. What am I missing? It looks like almost there's something in there, but I don't think that is a thing. That can't go this way, though it looks like I could possibly walk along that. Alright, anything in the journal that looks kind of like this? No. So, I'm pretty sure everything in this journal is just lore. Kind of talking about the new world that he's created. I feel like that actually might be Mist. One of the Mist Islands. Or Mist Ages. One of the ages in that is accessible from the Mist Island, I mean. What am I missing? The fact that I can interact with this makes me think that is something that I need to deal with, but I don't know what I need to do to make that work. Do I need to get over there somehow first? Like, maybe there's like a stake or something like that that's bring it to the ground, or maybe it has something to do with that. How would I get... Okay, okay. Looks like internet did kind of die for a second there, but we're back now, so... yeah. If the internet cuts out, I'm just gonna stop and take a break. Pick this up a different day. Yeah, I might do soon anyway. Why, oh why is this an issue? What do I need to do here? Well, I don't think there's any reason to have the garbage get drawn like this, so I should have it extended. Just because I can put it back doesn't mean I should. This doesn't really seem like a thing that needs to just be pulled back at any point. Wait, what is that? Why did I not see that before? I suppose it's dark color, kind of like everything else, but... Okay, Aha! So, what's the deal with this part, then? Okay. So, we got some sort of trap here, it looks like. But, like, why that there, then? That's... Wait. If I grab that and pull that, it's going to pull this thing back and release the trap. So whatever needs to be trapped, I need to be over there to trap it. Okay. And that was a slide, which tells me this is probably one way. Indeed. Okay, and then over here will probably be... Wait. Okay, that's not at all where I thought I would wind up, but sure. Sure. So... I can swing over to there. Or to there. One or the other, not some third location. Is there any reason to swing over to here? What? What is... Am I supposed to remove that log somehow? Hey, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, so I think I need to bait this trap. Okay, that is the trap baited. I think, let's just... Yeah, that is the trap baited. Okay. Other way. Okay. We can free it, but, so those things swell when they hear this creature. The fact that they're here makes me think that I need to somehow get the sound of that creature over to here. Okay, so what happens if I just free the creature as is? What is this thing? Okay. Okay, it pings like Windows 98 and then darts out. Oh, we have another one of those leafy things here. Can I do anything with that? No, I guess just decoration. Once again, I go the wrong way. Alright, stupid creature didn't learn the first time. Comes out, eats it again. We trap the stupid thing. Now, if I swing over this way, get caught on that because the plant can't hear it. Okay. So how do I get these plants to hear the thing? I can't actually do anything to it, can I? Like, I can't, like, pick the thing up. Can't do anything here. So... Again, I'm missing something obvious. Wait, what would happen if I withdrew the leaf thing? Absolutely nothing. Okay, I wasn't quite sure if that would affect the sound of the thing at all or something. But no, it couldn't, because that thing needs to be extended so I can get there so I can swing across. So whatever it is that I need to do, it's going to be completely independent of the leaf thing. What am I doing here? Hmm. I don't think leaving the creature that trapped there is the answer. I strongly suspect that they intended me to find the solution right away, so... Probably isn't too far from there. I don't really see an acoustic plant or anything like what there was in the previous world. I'm clearly missing something. Kind of looks like what I'm supposed to do is get the sound to there so the thing moves, swing across, extend the bridge, and whatever it is that I need to do would lower this and probably free the creature. Yeah, so on this side, the log kind of looks like, yeah, it's just resting there. But it's actually... Oh, is it also resting on this side too? It is. Oh, maybe it gets just knocked over completely, and then... I don't know. Either way, I need to somehow get the sound from that over to here. I have no idea. Alright, so... So what side would I find it on? Well, I'm going to need to be able to swing after this thing's out, so might be over there. But they also probably intend for me to release the creature afterwards, which means I have to get back. Well, no, they might just do that automatically. Who knows? I seriously doubt that they'd want the creature to be imprisoned forever, but... So whatever it is, it's probably over here. It's gotta be... It's gotta be on this side. Because I have to be able to reach here afterwards. Hmm. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe it's time to stop. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I've been at this for almost 5 hours here. I'm tired. I have absolutely no idea what this thing's problem is. I have no idea what the other puzzle's issue is either. I don't know. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Have a good evening.